Low. Both teams pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward position.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Takes it inside. And Jones has it in the corner. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. From 13. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
He had a nice open look right there. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Jones. Stolen away. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And Jones over to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here comes the break. Here's Dorsey. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Baldwin, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside, Jones. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Baldwin looking for the opening. Over Ward. The 15-footer, good. Baldwin's got 11 points.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Here's Milutinov. And there it is for him.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Good on the triple. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Six to shoot. From about 16, count that one. The visitors with the ball. 1:07 left here in the opening quarter. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 16.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Inside, Milutinov jams it in off the great move.
Punch, counter punch, impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 19 points. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And that one, good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 22 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Dorsey.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Elbow shot is on the way. To the wing right side. Here's Coulson. Nailed from three-point land.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Driving inside. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 8. So we have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Uses both hands to slam it down. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
to the inside. Pass to Colson. This one for three, and he's good on the three ball. Colson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under. After the review,
Sometimes
the
make it
ruling on the
a
floor
lot
is
easier
overturned.
to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Baldwin. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they've climbed all the way up to the 2nd spot.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they've got the best record in the conference. No surprise they're making a big push in the power rankings. They're looking very much like a title contender.
He takes it in. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
From down in the low post, it goes. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear.
"51 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. The shot, no good. Deflects the pass. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's one thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't that, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them if they have 4.
And that is
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Baldwin. No good with the layup. And they're moving it up. Jones kicks to Dorsey. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Ward, the pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game. And Jones over to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
And so here's the home team. Puts up a 3. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
With the drive, here's Dorsey, and the 3 ball is good. Dorsey's got 21.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Pass to Vizenko. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Counted good.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Now Dorsey. 21 points in the game. Pass to Vizenko. Here's Jones. And he lays it straight in.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Unable to get that one. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Out to the right wing. Here's Vazenkov. He has 6. Ward, good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's the break. Goes up. Finishes the break with a slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Dorsey. 21 points in the game. Ward misses. Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the home team has possession, and that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Here's Colson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
.60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. There's the drive. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Baldwin's got 43 points. Here's Dorsey.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Dorsey. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
18 feet out. Count it.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The response, slamming it home.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
1:46 left to play here in the fourth. Now Dorsey. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
They set the pick to tie it up. He drills the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Baldwin. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
From 17 feet away, yep, that's going to go in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Boston. Cuts off the pass. And so
inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. Right side, Jones. Good. All right, Stan, what's something you have your eye on at the start of the season?
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Back to right. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Bonga, pass to Jones. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And just over a minute played here to start the game.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And a two-handed jam!
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Wright. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Lets it fly. Jones' shot is good. Jones has gotten his third basket of the night. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And Milton, here we go. No good with a layup.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Knocks down the long J. Wright's got 5 now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Some room here for Jones. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fires top of the key. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Pass to Wright. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. There's a screen. Jones from outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Off target with the 3. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Bonga. Right with the board. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. This one for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Bunga. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to right. Out to the right wing. Here's Servidis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Oh, swiped away. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Jones drives in. Soft touch off the glass. Jones has got 15 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Wright's got all 3 threes to fall. Dead-eye shooting. Jones' shot is good. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Into the lane.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Defended by Brown. For 3. The rebound by Bunga.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
The kick out to Milton. Fires the 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Defended by Brown. To the middle. Here's Wright, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Outside Jones. Fires it. Outside Brown. To finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Defended by Brown. There's the triple. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And he gets the bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
.102 left in the second quarter. Defended by Jones. Here's Wright. A rare miss for him. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Bunga. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 10 points for him.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Defended by Jones. Now here's Wright.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
In transition, here they come. From the arc. Servetus misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch.
And guys, let's turn our attention. And
through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Defended by Jones. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point guard.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Takes it inside, and it's Bonga missing. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. There's the steal. Outside, Brown. Beyond the arc. No good. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Right with the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Bonga. Count it. 12 points for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Right on the left side. Shoots from the block. Uses the glass to drop it in. Wright's got 22 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Outside Jones. All alone. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Brian, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Milton, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Servetus misses. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They set a pick. Here's Bonga. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Over to the left wing. Here's Servetus. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Jones. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And that one's good. Servetus.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
The kick out to Milton. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Wright. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 6 points for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Milton. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Jones feels it out. Up again. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Up and in on the layup. Servetus has got 8.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him there.
To the wing, right side. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the 1.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your 1 throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Drops in the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Got a hand on it. Here's Servetus, covered by Milton. Right outside. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Pulls it. Misses the jumper.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 23.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Defended by Jones. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The triple drops.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Brown on the wing. Now Milton. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He was all alone on that one.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Bunga. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Defended by Jones. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Milton fires. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Jacks up a three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Three-pointer. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his Here's Jones. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Drills it from deep.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Defended by Jones.
Each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Now the starting group for the visitors. And he's going up for the alley-oop, and Jones slams it in. With the playoffs on the horizon, Richard, we're seeing some of the top teams rest their players a little bit.
Yeah, you want to prevent injury, but you also want your go-to guy to have some fresh legs. Limit their minutes now. It'll pay dividends in the postseason.
And his first shot of the game, no good. Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shields. Tries again, and it's good on the way-in.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Ward. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. "14 feet away. No good off the front height.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Here's Gutterich. Can't cash in from close range.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Six to shoot. Shields. And Jones pulls it down.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brooks outside. Shields. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
A nice shot by Gutterich.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. The three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month.
It's one thing to take a lot of threes. It's another to take good ones, and they do. And they have some great shooters.
Inside, Shields, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Here's Dorsey. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And checking out the stats here for Brooks. how the second half of the season has shaped up for him. 12th in scoring, and his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And yeah, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time. Too open that time, made it look too easy. Vazenkov's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 8 points for him. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Milutinov, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
To the paint. Takes a shot at the elbow, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Last game he had 13. Down low, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Ward. No scoring in this one. Nifty move. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Launches a 3. Booker. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. A 3 ball. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Pass to Booker. Brooks outside. Booker with the screen for Brooks. And there's the drive. And the shot is good. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. It's good. 10 points for him.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Dorsey. Over to the wing. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Crafty move. No good at the rim. Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Going inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 54 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Gutteridge. Lets it go with the 3. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. And here is Brooks. From 18 feet away. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Pass to Ward. Now Jones. Out to the wing. There's a screen to the wing on the left. Vezenkov, the wing jumper, off target.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Brooks. And Jones sends it back. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a...
And what better time than now? Thank you for...
Being 43% for the game. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. Shields. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's the triple. And let's get a look at a group of point guards who have been rolling in the second half of the season with some very important and impressive point totals. Here's Brooks. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward position. Here's Brooks, and no good, trying to use the glass.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Dorsey. They set the screen. And it's off from three-point range. Dorsey's gone 1 of 5 from deep. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the 1 spot.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Fires from 18. Here's Jones. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. Jones with the screen on Brooks. Dorsey passes to Jones. 5 to shoot. Here's Milutinov.
Ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Fires for 3. That shot off.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Brooks. And the lead is down inside single digits. Brooks has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the triple.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The layup missed.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Drills it from outside. Dorsey's got 15 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Makes it off the glass. 12 points for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And he jams it with authority.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Pass to Brooks. Booker with the screen for Brooks. And it's blocked. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Vazenkov. No good with the triple. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. For 3. That shot missing.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Good on the three-point shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Dorsey's got 9 points in the quarter. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. "20 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. Dorsey's got 21 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They grab their own miss from the arc. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov. The 19-footer is on the money.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
So it's the visitors now. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Shields drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 20.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Dorsey dishes to Jones. Jones with the screen on Brooks. Here's Dorsey trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Booker with the screen for Brooks, and they call an illegal screen here.
He's committed only 1 turnover through halftime, but he has been far more careless with the ball in the second half.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. An easy 2 points on the layup.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, bringing the NBA games to these cities will help drive the interest.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. From downtown, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Dorsey. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Stolen by Brooks. Looking to get back on track here, and it's good on the layup.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. Here's Milutinov. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Ward, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Brooks gets it to go. Brooks has got 4 this quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Or the pass to Dorsey. There's the screen. Here's the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Dorsey's got 27 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Pass to Booker. Stolen by Jones. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Brooks outside. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Win each half, each quarter, each possession. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beberovich in at the 3 slot. Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Bonga. And he buries his first look. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Jones going inside. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Baldwin from deep three-point land. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Outside Milton. Nice move. And he lays it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Just over a minute and a half in. To the left side wing. Here's Baldwin. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Elbow shot. Jones' shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Milton attacking. An easy 2 on the layup. Milton's got his second bucket of the night.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Outside Milton to the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. On target from range. He's got 12.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Here's Jones. Counted.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin in his last outing with 12 points. The shake. The rebound by Bonga. And here they come. Finished off the break.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Pass to Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Here's Colson. Here's Hall. He's scoreless. Deflected. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bonga. They get it back. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Baldwin. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his 3rd to go.
Back to Jones. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Baberovic. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Bonga. On the take. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Jones drives in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. There's the 3. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 14.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
To the middle. The rebound by Bonga. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Jones. And a nice finish on the layup. Jones has got 10.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. He buries it from 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Jones from outside drains the triple. Jones has got 7 now in this quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Fires it from 18. And he comes up with a bucket. Baldwin's got 30 points.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
They set the screen. Some room here for Jones. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
29 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Now here's Jones. The D's right on him. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Jones.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game for him. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Give him 35.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. Thanks for joining.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Here's Jones. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Whoa, what handles? Left the defender right in the dust.
Then effortlessly laid it in. He just makes it look so easy. Ridiculous.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Steps back. And here's Jones. 19 points in the game. Outside Milton. 6 on the shot clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Milton's got 8 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Baldwin's shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Jones. Here he goes. Second chance effort. Here's Bunga. The baseline J is off the mark. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Jones misses. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Here's Baldwin. He's got 44. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
From behind the arc. Hauled in by Brown. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The kick out to Milton. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 11 so far. Shooting it well at 59%. Baldwin connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Colson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Colson's got his first basket.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. And they call an illegal screen here. And we check out the power rankings with plenty of time left in the season. So much could be different by the end of the year. You take a look at the home team. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's a pick. Out to the right wing. Knocks down the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Right side Jones. .36 seconds left in the third. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. The 3 is up. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Baldwin. Nice move. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. To take the lead. Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Bonga. Outside Milton. Sinks that one from the post.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Baldwin. From 20 feet. It's good. Off the glass. Baldwin's got 54 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
They set the pick. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Jones drives in. Count that one. Jones has got 25 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's Baldwin. Good! That's another bucket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Jones, and he lays it up and in. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Can't get the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And great job to establish position and square up.
Uncovered. Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Count it!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. .149 left, and good! There's another!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. With a teardrop. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. The ball's knocked loose. Milton with a steal. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Another bucket! Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To tie it up. Ooh, it misses. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Drive by Brown. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much
looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields driving the lane, and a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Drains the three-pointer. Wright's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Wright. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Now Brooks. Count the basket.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. He's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Brooks. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Unloads. That one doesn't drop.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Shields. Out to Brooks. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity from 6 feet. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Making free throws a big key for any team. Let's see the best in the NBA.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Here's Gutteridge. 9 points last game out. Nice move. Driving to the basket. He lays it in. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And Wright throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Gutteridge. Banked in off the glass. Gutteridge has got his second basket of the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Wasted no time on that one.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Brooks outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
3 on 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Back to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Brooks. 6 points for him. Free throw line jump shot. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Drills the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Right, the pass to Servetus. Off on the layup. Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. He gets it in there.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The layup off target. On the wing, Brooks. Booker with the screen for Brooks. Comes up empty down low.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
A special move before the shot. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Right with the double team. Back to Brooks. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Gutteridge. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Wright. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the line for him here. And so Wright nails both of them. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Out left to the wing. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Gutteridge. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And Wright pulls it down.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Here's Servetus in the corner, right with it. 1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
And let's review some numbers for Wright. And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And as you were saying, one of the better rebounders in the league. He just has that tireless work ethic that also motivates the rest of his teammates. Now here's Brooks. He's got 6. Here's Gutteridge. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gutteridge has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Wright sets a screen. No good from outside.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And Brooks, here we go. Tips it. And there's Brooks putting it right back in. Brooks has got 8 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
.102 left in the second quarter. They set the pick to the middle, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Gutteridge. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The 3, good on the triple. He's got 10. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! And now that
Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Now here's Brooks. D right on him. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so he hits the technical free throw. The visitors on defense. They trail by 1. 6 to shoot. Shields. With the clock winding down. Here's Gutteridge. He's got 8. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 13.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Gutteridge. There's the pick. The tray. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
90 seconds now into the second half. Jacks up a three. They get it again. Second chance shot. That shot, no good.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Shields driving in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Here's Gutteridge. He's got 11. Five on the clock, down low. And that one is hammered home.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Pass to right to end the run. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shields. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the 3rd. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 16.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Inside. And the dunk by Booker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Now here's Wright. He's got 17. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Brooks. Here's Gutteridge. There's the pick to the paint.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Free throw good, Booker. So he gets them both.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
To the middle, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Shields. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 16.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Wright with a screen on Booker. Over to the left wing. Back to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Getting a superb 63% from the field. To take the lead. Hands it from downtown. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs. It's really been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Now here's Brooks. Defense right on him. Here's the screen. Shields scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Drives to the hoop.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And right, here we go. From outside, the 3 goes down.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, one-handed!
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Knocks down the 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A 3-pointer, good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, the shake. Whoa, he flew in there.
Wow.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Yeah, that was $1 million crossover to free him up, but that finish, I'd give him 50 cents.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here.
It drops. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
For three. Knocks down the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
From long range, and it doesn't go.
Focused team squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in a shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Jones with some nice D. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Here's Ward. From outside the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. From downtown. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Ward. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Ward's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Dorsey. Last game for him, he had 14. Inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Pass to Colson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Dorsey. Down low. And he makes it on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And the bucket is good.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Jones. Here's Dorsey. The steal. To the wing on the left. Babarovich can't get it to go. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. To the middle. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. And the dunk by Jones.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Jones. Here's Vezinkov. They grab their own miss. To the inside. Goes up again. And at last, they get one to fall. Give him 8.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up by 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2. And it's Babarovic in at the 3, the small forward. Driving inside. Here's Ward. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Ward's got 7 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
To the paint. Here's Jones. The putback. Zinkov. And the dunk by Jones.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Pass to Jones. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Dorsey. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Money from the wing. Baldwin's got 9 points.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Let's go with a 3. Dives for it. To the inside. Clock at 6. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. He's got 7.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3 ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
The 3 knocks it down from distance.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Down low. Here's Colson. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Puts up a three. That one doesn't drop.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
The three ball. Drills it from deep. Dorsey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Slowly building up steam. Hit one from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Vezinkov. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Vezinkov's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? And now, not a bad time to... Thanks.
Different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3 spot. Pass to Ward. The layup off target. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Five on the clock. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Here's the 3. The shot, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And it's Hall missing. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Inside. Off with the layup. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the inside. Stripped it away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. To the middle. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Pass to Vizenkov. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Hall. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Uncovered. And he knocks the jumper down. He's got 15.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Baldwin.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
He takes it in. And a strong finish with two hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
All by himself. It's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. And he dunks it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ward. 9 points in the game. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. Ward's got 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Dorsey. Drops in the layup for 2. Dorsey's gotten 4 this quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Ward in at point guard. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
There you go. He's a monster. At the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Baldwin. That three's off the mark.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Pass to Jones.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Jacks up a three. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Jones. Tightly. Oh!
Whoa! How about
Powerful jam!
Woo!
Here's Baldwin. No good. Unable to win this run.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Oh, ripped away. And they're on the break. Pass to Colson. And stolen by Jones. Oh, it's stolen away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Hall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Jones. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Baldwin sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 19 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the lob. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Fournier's checked in for Jones. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Pulls it from 20. The shot that time not on target. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Take it away. Outside Fournier. Pulls up. That one is off. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. And Babarovic gets it to go.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Takes a step back. Fournier for three. Baldwin with a rebound.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Hadn't this been a fun season so far? And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he misses his first shot. Bonga deciding where to go with it. And Wright pulls it down. For the three. It's good from long range.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Jones. Over Wright. And it's Jones scoring on a gorgeous play. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here he goes. Here's Servetus. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Pass to Pakusevsky. Teardrop shot. A second chance effort. Can't hit from in close. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jones. Bank shot. No good. He's covered by Brown. What a terrific move that was.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Can they get it? It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's in there.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
The screen from Brown. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. .125 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Wright. All sorts of time.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And Wright throws it down hard.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Jones. Rips it home after the terrific move.
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Jones. Wing shot on the way. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Down low, right, and right throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And it's good for 2. He's got 8.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of B as it does either's O.
Offense, the order. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Knocked loose and taken away by Brown. Here's Bunga. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Launches the 3, drops in the tray.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. The kick out to right. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Right side Jones. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
On the wing, Jones. Back to Brown from deep. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
He's got a place in the three-point contest.
Oh my goodness. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Kusevsky, and that one drops for him. Kusevsky's got his first basket of the night. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
That one, no good. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Jones. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And he drives in. A wide open look here for Wright. Drains the three-pointer. Wright's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
The shot's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
.51 seconds left here in the second. It's good from long range.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Jones. He's got 10. High post try. He squares up and sinks it. Jones has got 12 points in the game.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Shoots the three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. That one falls.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 17 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that. Seems like...
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
Tick-tock.
Thanks.
To be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. From outside the arc, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Jones, the pass to Pakusevsky. Misses in close. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
And he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Wright sets a screen. No good with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. There's the drive. Basket counts.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Outside, Jones pulls it up. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Jones has got 16 points.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
With the drive, power down with both hands.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Stolen by Wright. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. Takes the 3, hits it from 3-point range. He's got 6.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. To the right side. Bonga, the pass to Brown. No good again that time. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Launches it. No good. Shot missing. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. They set the screen. Jones, no one around him. The 19-footer is on the money. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Right outside. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Jones looking for an opening. And he gets it to go from the high post. Jones has got 22.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Pass to Bonga. Back to Jones. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 24.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Can't get it to fall. Shoots the 3. It doesn't go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Shot from the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, he's been in total control offensively. And the defense has had no answers.
Jones, that's for 2. And that one's on target from the wing. Jones has got 12 points in just the second half. Puts up a three. That one doesn't go. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Plays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Great look, but off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. To the inside. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Servetus. Fires the three. Wright looking around. Off target with his three. Outside, Jones. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the shot. Jones has got 30.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Takes a three, and the three ball is good.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Pocket 6. From 18 feet away, 2 points. That one goes. Getting some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And he misses the J.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Nice move. It's in. His shot is pure.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
We've got 1:48 left in the game.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
No good there.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's off target. Getting a superb 63% from the field. Defended by Jones. From 18 feet away, it misses. 50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Wright sets a screen. Fires the three. No good.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Jumper is off.
Often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Dorsey. There's the screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Guduric. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Ward. First quarter of play, a minute in. Shot clock at 5. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Fires from deep. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Dorsey. Deflects the pass. Brooks defending. From down in the low post, it goes. 6 points for him.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Guduric. Here's Booker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ward's shot is good.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Launches it. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Dorsey. And here comes the break. They set the screen. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Vezinkov. Takes a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guduric. Still no points. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Counted from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Ward. Down low. The floater, and he lays it up and in. Give him 8.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Brooks outside. Pass to Guduric. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Here's the 3. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The shot by
tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display. Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
They set a pick. Launches a three. And Booker pulls it down.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Guterich. Unloads. Jump shot is good that time. Gatorich has got 7. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Brooks with it. No made baskets yet. The jumper from the wing off target.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. From the line, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Over to the wing. Here's Vasenkov. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
And there's a pick. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Here's Booker. Jones grabs the board.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Knocks down the long J. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Guterich. Two on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's off. No good on the second free throw. And the first half now in the books. Leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everyone, as we...
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
efficiently. And moving on, time to check out the midseason NBA power rankings.
You take a look at the visitors. Not much movement for them, remaining at the...
Glad you...
Here's Ward. For three. He drops it from range. Ward's got his third bucket of the night.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And it's Ward in at the point guard position. Just 5 on the clock. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Dorsey, a quick shot there. It's off target. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Guterich with the bucket.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Out left to the wing. From about 19, drained it for 2 points. He's got 14.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Three-pointer, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Brooks outside. Outside Booker. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Jones with a screen on Brooks. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 7 points in the game.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Will it go? That one, no good.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
And there's the screen from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Down low. Cuts off the pass. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Guterich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 13 points in the game.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Vezenkov. Hits a 3-pointer. Vezenkov's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
In full-on catch-up mode, they're raining threes right now.
3-pointer. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. 19 points in the game.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. And the layup is good off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Ward. Right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Here's the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's Dorsey in a shooting guard. Gets the three to fall.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's a screen. Oh, sweet move. Blocked. Here's Vezinkov. The three. Pure from three-point range. Vezinkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. To the middle, tipped. And they're running. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
And the basket is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
From behind the arc. Jones sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Booker pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Oh, the stuff!
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Let's loose for 3. Not that time. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
Drives to the hoop, and he powers it down, one-handed.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Now Brooks for 3. Oh, no good. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Nice! That one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Jones sets a screen. It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Getting crafty. And that one misses. And he's good on the second.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Driving in. Can't get it.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They set a pick. Tries it from 16. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Vezinkov's got 41. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The free ball is down. Here's Ward. And a two-handed jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pulls the trigger. Shot's no good. There's the drive. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one to walk into enemy territory.
Break to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 4 slot.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Baldwin. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Offensive rebound. Brown outside. To the paint. Goes back up. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Pass to Hall. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Misses the step-back jump shot. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Bunga. The kick out to Brown. There's the pick. Pass to Bunga. No good on that one.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Here's Hall. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. On the wing, Milton. The offensive rebound. Tries again. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Baldwin. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Pass to Hall. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Colson. The 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Inside. Here's Bunga. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Jones. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. 1:39 left here in the opening quarter. Baldwin, and it's denied. Now here's Brown. He has yet to score. Picked him clean. And they're moving it up. Here's Bibanovic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over?
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Bunga.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Bunga. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Stolen. And it's Milton, top of the key. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 3-pointer. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Down low, here's Bunga. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Bunga's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up 5. We'll take a quick break, then get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Baldwin, no good on the 3. Baldwin's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. We've got Brown. Shake Milton is out there with Jones, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Jones has gone 1 of 3 from the field here.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Baldwin. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night. Jones looking for an opening. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Here's the screen. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The shot's good for Milton.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Baldwin. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Connects from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 11. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Shot clock at 6. He takes it in, buried from 15 feet out. He's got 13.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Baldwin looking for the opening. Shoots. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Bunga. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
1:31 left to play here in the half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. The three-pointer is right on target.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Here's Milton. Wide open shot is on the money. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
There's the pick. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Misses the three. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Bonga. Tipped away. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Right at the free throw line. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 19 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes action.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding. Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And how about we move it on?
A great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Stripped away. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. Shoots it up. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 21.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. To the paint. And he goes in for the jump.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Bonga pulls it in.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
From deep, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Milton with it. He's got 8. Lays it up off the glass. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Baldwin. Drills it from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Nailed from three-point land.
The defense a step slow, you can see the results.
Nice move. Back to Jones. To the inside. 5 to shoot. There's the steal. Colson passes to Baldwin. Pass to Biberovich. Here's Colson, defended by Jones. For the lead. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Going inside, up and in on the layup. Jones has got 10 points.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Over Jones. Misses the fallback jam.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
44 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Jones up top. He's got 10. Count it.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jones. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Here's Baldwin. For 3, sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Puts the move on. Oh, wow. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Milton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Baldwin. Launches a three. The shot missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Milton, and there's the drive.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And they pick up the two.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Outside, Jones.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Jones nails both of them. Trailing by 4. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Hall, defended by Milton.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now Jones. And the shot goes in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Knocked away. .103 left in the fourth quarter, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Hall, defended by Milton. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And they do have a foul to give. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Here's Baldwin. There's the screen to tie it up. Missed on the three. This would tie it.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now here's Brooks, guarded closely. Crafty move, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
It's stolen. All by himself. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. From downtown, right with the board. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to the right wing. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Can't hit from the elbow. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. That one's good. This game is all even.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Goodrich. Uses the glass on the layup. Goodrich has got 5 points. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint. Here's Wright, a shot to stop the run. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Booker. Wright with the board. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Takes a 3. Can't get it to drop. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Goodrich can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Fires from the wing. He can't get it to go.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
4-3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Servetus. The 3-pointer off the mark. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Back to Brooks. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Fires the 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Wright. From the arc. Goodrich with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. It's intercepted. Here's the break. here's Wright from the arc. He buries it from 3.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Guterich. He's got 5. And there's the screen. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Guterich has got 8.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. One second left. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Lets it fly from 18. Good on the shot. And it's a tie ball game. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Right outside. Fires from deep. That shot missing. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. With the drive, pass to Booker. It's stolen by Wright. On the break. The 3. And that one's good. Servetus has got 5 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Guterich. The 3 ball. Right with the board.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Oh, got that one up quick. Servetus has got 9. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Brooks outside. Here's Guterich. Puts up a 3. On target from range. He's got 13.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
And here's Wright from the arc. It's not going to go for him.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Back to Brooks. Here's Guterich. And the 3-pointer goes. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Oh, man!
Wow. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
1:49 left in the second period. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. And here's Wright from the arc. Sinks the tray.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Brooks outside. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And he drives in. Right. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And he jams it home with authority.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Guterich. Sinks it from distance. Guterich has got 11 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's a screen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go. And that's good for 2. He's got 11. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, folks.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late, shooting threes on a timer.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. Glad you
shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Inside. They shoot again. Up and in on the layup.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to right. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
The offensive rebound. Here's Guterich. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Gets the 3 ball to go. 14 points for him.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And Booker gets double teamed. One-handed slam right there.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Drops in the three.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Here's Guterich. 19 points in the game. Driving inside, the putback. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. For the lead, hits the trifecta.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Lets it go from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's the pick. He takes it in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Goes back up, just 2 to shoot. He can't hit that time. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Fires the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 11. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. They swipe it. Down low. It's tipped. Fast break, here we go. Brooks outside. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Servetus. Right outside. And there's the dribble. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
And no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Right against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. They're up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Driving to the basket. It's good. He's got 19.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Guterich. The three is up. And Booker hits from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
This one for three. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
There's the triple. Wright with the board. Wright's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Registering 3 threes in the first half, he hasn't hit one since. Trying to close out, you got to know who's hot and who's not.
To the middle from 9 feet out. Here's Guterich. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. That gives him a double-double in this one. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. He buries it from 3.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
From the wing. Pass to Booker. Here's Guterich. They set the screen. That one's in there! Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Jams it home!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Puts up the tray. The 3 is in!
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. From deep, the triple drops.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Knocks down the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And yes, sir, matching three-pointers. Wow.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
To shoot. They set the pick. Takes a 3. That's off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Book it! Straight in! Got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession!
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. Well, Clark, we've got lots of games left, but it's already been a very interesting season so far.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Kevin. I've especially enjoyed, though, seeing the rookies get settled in. I mean, that's always something that I kind of prioritize in my observations. Just watching how these guys adjust to the pro game is always pretty fascinating to me.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Dorsey, down low, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
Here's Baldwin, 11 points last game. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they've climbed all the way up to the second spot.
When you look at this visiting team,
They've got the best record in the conference. No surprise they're making a big push in the power rankings. They're looking very much like a title contender.
Paul, that's good.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Now Dorsey. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Dorsey. Out to the right wing. Vazenkov. Good on the three-point shot.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's Baldwin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 7 points.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Here's Ward. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Ward's got his second basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. And that one is hammered home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Dorsey. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter. Here's Colson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Dorsey. Offline with his 3.
And if they know what's good for them, That's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And it's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. 16 seconds left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hall, no good. Here's Ward. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They're up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Driving the lane, a nice shot by Baldwin.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Dorsey. And that one, good. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. It's good. Vezenkov's got 5. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offense. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. The shake. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 17 points in the game.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's Dorsey and the powerful one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
1:46 left in the first half of the game. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. That shot wide open. Baldwin's got 22.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here he goes. Here's Dorsey. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. 35 seconds left now here on the second. Hits the jumper in space. 24 points for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For the finish. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are. And now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for the visiting team.
They're clicking for.
And
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Clock at 6. driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Here's Bogdanovic. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Stripped it away. To the left side wing. Here's Baldwin. And he has 28 points for the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
I guess time will tell if they can repeat that level of success from a year ago when they were one of the best long-distance shooting teams in the league.
5 on the clock, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Friday, then on Monday.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 30 points.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Milutinov, count that one. He's got 10.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
There's the screen. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Off target on the 15-footer. Now Dorsey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Here's Baldwin. .149 left to play in the third. No problems knocking that one down. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. For the lead, that one's not going to go. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 8. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vezenkov's got 10 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Lets the 3 fly. The shot comes out. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
29 seconds left here in the third quarter. That one goes. Count it.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Down low. 15 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Dorsey's got 21. Here's Colson. The baseline J off the mark. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 4. And do not... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 slot. Into the lane.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Baldwin. Nails the baby hook. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's the 3. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 28.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's Baldwin. To the paint. The shot by Colson, no good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Jones looking for an opening. There's the pick. Shoots. Nails the jumper.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Composed under pressure, and he's now 4 for 4 here in the fourth.
Shoots the 3. The shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Ward. Down it goes for 3.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
It's good!
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. Clock at 4. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Baldwin. From outside. That's off. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. And down goes the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
They get a hand on it. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Strong move off the glass.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Ward. Ferocious swat. Puts up the three. Down it goes for three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Colson, defended by Jones. That shot, no good. It's good.
Joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the four-man position. Right with the board. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition. Here's Milton. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Inside. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
Wright against Brown. Now here's Wright. Tight defense on him. No good with a layup. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Now here's Milton. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Milton. And that's good from 17 feet.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Into the lane.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
There's a screen. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
From deep. Drills it from deep.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And the layup falls. Milton's got 8.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
On the take. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Milton. 10 points for him. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Wing shot on the way, and he nails the jumper. 14 points for him.
Ooh, 7 for 9 in the first quarter. He's on fire.
There's the drive. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Pokashevsky. And it's in there.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And there's a pick. With the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Oh, it's stolen. Good if it goes. He's off on that one. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They're up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Pass to right. Here's Servetus. Milton with a steal. Here's Pokuševski. That one goes. Count it. Pokuševski's got 5 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to right. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Servetus. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
They set the pick. Milton, the open look. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 16 points for him.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
To the inside. Here we go. And here's Brown for 3. Buries it from 3. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Now here's Milton. 16 points for him. That shot wide open.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
There's a screen. Takes it inside. Oh my!
Wow.
Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Bonga. It's Pokuševski on the wing. Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Servetus, the pass to right, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Milton, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Right outside. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Wright's got 9.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
And that
after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Can they get it? Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. 1:16 left in the second. The layup off target. Pass to Pokashevsky. Fires for 3. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. Pokashevsky's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Tipped. And they get it back. Now here's Wright. He's closely guarded. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Milton. Pass to Pokashevsky. Can't get it to go. He's made 3, he's missed 3 so far.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And here's Brown for 3. The shot misses. Pass to Servetus. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
You take a look at the visitors. It's a long season, but you don't want to dig yourself in a hole this early.
In a few months, they won't.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
Well, they've worked.
That
Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Nifty move. And Pokashevsky gets it to go. Pokashevsky's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the small forward position. Here's Wright. Pass to Servetus. Nails the 16-footer. Servetus has got his second basket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
Pokashevsky the miss. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Wright against Milton. Now here's Wright. He's covered closely. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Brown with the steal.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Milton. The shot won't fall. And right with the defensive effort.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Boy, the evolution of the transition 3, one of the league's biggest changes.
Now here's Milton. 18 points for him. Sinks it from distance. Milton's got 21.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Wright. He's got 13. Blocked. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Brown scanning the floor. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 24.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Launches it. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Brown. Back to Milton. Tries it from 19. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Milton's got 27.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And here's Brown for 3. The shot comes out.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. A nice shot by Milton.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
Going inside. Brown with the block. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both shots good from the strike.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to right. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Milton. Basket counts. Milton's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
And here's Wright from the arc. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
It's stolen by Wright. Finished off the break.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Okashevsky the miss.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the left wing. Nails it from 3.
I just love the ball movement.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Milton surveys the floor. From about 19. Ooh, rise and fire.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it. Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Outside Brown. He launches. Nope. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Buries it from outside!
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, BA. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Now here's Wright.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Yes, sir! Count it! Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And 1:01 left in the game. Right outside. 6 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Milton. Oh, touches it off the glass. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here's Bonga. Nifty move. Oh, what a move. A strong finish. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Defended by Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Picked it.
Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Driving to the basket. Basket good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. Now Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Clock at 6. Here's Vazenkov. Second shot opportunity. Milutinov. Pulls it from 20. And he can't bank that one in. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Shields. Rebounded by Ward.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Hey, they've broken the seal. 3 misses to start, but now they're in business.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Inside, here's Milutinov. Can't hit that one.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And Brooks gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the inside, Milutinov.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Gutteridge. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And the dunk by Booker.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There's a screen. Driving in. Good on the 13-footer. Dorsey's got 5. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Back to Booker. Pass to Gutteridge. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. Three-pointer. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And now the 2K leaderboard. If you want to talk defense and talk block shots, just have a look at these teams, what they've done the last month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Kicks it out to Booker. And he drives in. It's deflected. Fires the 3. Dorsey, that's good. He's got 8. 1:19 left to play in the first. Shields, and he uses both hands to jam it in. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Now Dorsey. He's got 8. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
There's the pick. This one for 3. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. A 3 ball. They get it back to the wing right side. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Shields, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Milutinov, and that one released in time, but no good. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 slot. Here's Dorsey. 9 points last game. Can't connect from long distance.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward. And good that time.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside, so you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Buries it from three-point range. Dorsey's got 11 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
They set the screen. Shields. No good that time. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. For the 3, Dorsey. That's good. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's only their first turnover here, so they've done a great job of protecting the rock.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Kept alive. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Shields. Here's Booker. And Jones pulls it down.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Shields. And a missed layup. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Dorsey bangs home the trifecta. Dorsey's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Gutteridge. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Brooks, and he converts the layup. Brooks has got his second bucket.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he dunks it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Vazenkov, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And it's time now for... And that...
were discussed during the half. Doing extremely well, 62% on the night to this point. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the power forward. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Here's Dorsey, Brooks covering. Here's the screen for the lead. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 22 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 15.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Dorsey. There's the three. No good that time. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the small forward. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. Pass to Vazenkov. Shoots. Looks a big height bouncing goes in. Vazenkov's got 5 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Gutteridge. Lets it go from deep. He doesn't hit that one.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the paint. And Jones slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Booker in the corner. Brooks right side. Here's Gutteridge. He's got 6. From the arc. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Jones with the screen on Brooks. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Milutinov. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
That one's off. Still out of sync. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Elbow shot. And the shot goes in. Dorsey's got 24 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Brooks outside. Shields driving inside. That's tipped. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And Brooks, here we go. And the layup is good. Brooks has got 6.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. The 3 was shot by Dorsey. No good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. .44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From past the arc. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 27.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Down low. Misses from close range.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
The tray. The shot will not fall. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up 6. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 5. Here's Milutinov, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Brooks with it. Pass to Gutteridge. There's the triple. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
There's a good screen. Here's Dorsey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dorsey's got 11 in the second half. Here's Gutteridge. Pass to Brooks. Shields. Can't hit from in close. Being at 51%. Really solid. Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. Now Dorsey to the paint. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's Gutteridge. Off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Now Jones. Here's Vezenkov. Screen by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. They set the pick. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Basket is good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Stolen away.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, do you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the dunk.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And there's the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he makes that one count.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Puts it up. Buries the jumper.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Cleared away by Jones.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. Let's lose a 3. Does not go in. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker looking around. Here he goes. Ball's knocked loose, and they get it back.